Gonna give this another shot today. We got to 99 last time, so anything could happen today. Hopefully we get to at least try 99 again. Last time we thought we were done. We thought 99 was good and done, and then suddenly at the very, very end, 2 regrow blues just slipped out. It was weird. But we'll see what happens today. A bug flying around my face. I don't like that. Okay. Yada yada yada. Normally, I have something I do a lot of Saturday nights, but with my foot being still injured, I figured, you know, taking it easy would probably be for the best anyways. Seems like it would be good. Now, for this being like a regular strategy to try to tell other people to do, it does feel weird that, you know, you have to put something down kind of in the middle of round 15. I guess the sniper you have to too, but people will probably forgive a bit more in like round 7 or 8 than they would on like in later rounds. Be nicer to have something more stable, but it's obviously not bad. Okay, 20. Ooh, knee hurts. That's weird. And it'd be great if we could use the other top path sniper, but I just don't think that's going to be good late game. You know? Dun, dun. Oh god. I just realized that the game is completely frozen over there. The heck is that? That's what happens when no one watches you. Turn that down slightly. Alright, let's see. What's, game capture? Is that what we're looking at? Nope. Not the Elgato. Is it this game capture? No. Well. It's Sims 4. Bloons? Is there a way to, like... switch it and then... switch back? Well, this isn't what we're looking at anyways. That's very strange. Alright, so what is capturing this? Are you capturing this? No. Are you? No. I need to just remove some of these. Oops. So let's remove everything that's not. Uh-oh. I hope it didn't ruin anything for my mom. This one's real. Oh, interesting. So it's you who is somehow capturing this. It's my 12 minutes feed. That's very odd. Let's try doing this again. Is there a way to remove it and bring it back? Now, is it game capture or window capture? Okay. Added balloons and it did not come back. Let's try capture. Maybe if we just end. Quit. Now what happens if we just restart it? That's annoying. Lost progress, too. Oh, hey, technically we didn't. But if we did that, we would get a gold border instead of a black border. Considered that a save. It's okay. 32 isn't that bad. If only someone had been around to tell me. Hey, Puds, what's going on? Being a puddly cat? I see it. You're being good. I see it. What is it, Puddy? You don't have to be crazy. You're gonna be a good cat, right? You're gonna be good? That's a good Puddy. Sorry. Jesus. You don't have to be crazy about it, buddy. He's being very bubbly. Got a shooty turret, pew pew. Okay. Hopefully this goes as well as last time. You know, when you guys couldn't see it. Okay. Mash that Druid of the Jungle in. Prevent the camo. Start working on... Well, we have steel popping, but better steel popping would be nice. So that Druid would have a hard time on some of the later 30s doing all the steel popping on his own. Why'd I do that? That's not the plan. It's not really bad, but... just a little out of order. No problem. Get the shrapnel. Those random greens look a little scary every time we do that. Like, what would happen? My towers, like, couldn't hit them in time. Because other balloons get in the way. I've thought about not pickling my druid here, but then I wondered what would happen in the subsequent rounds. Seems difficult to predict. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Jeez. Yeah, this glue's lasted a long time. Let's see. Then we do glue here, here. And we buy villages. Or village eye, as some people call them. Got bouncing bullet. Nice little upgrade. Got all 3 villages. I hate this round. This round coming up is probably one of the more pickle rounds. Do this real slow and mash that bigger stacks key. Usually if you make it here, you're pretty okay. Purple hat. Black hat. And the drums. That's happened before, but it's been a long time since we lost one like that. That's a little frustrating. That has happened before. I can't say that's not kind of on the list of possibilities. That's why we used to buy pickles on 50, but we were fine so many times in a row, I stopped buying it. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay. I was worried about 9 still, too. Alright, we need the druid. Then we get the next turret. Let's hope for a better 50 this time, because I don't want that to happen too many times in a row. Interesting. 19. $21. Usually not the problem. 22 can be a problem sometimes, but I think that with getting jungle, or Druid of the Jungle mid-round, we've stabilized this one pretty good. I think. Go ahead and get Shrapnel. Put him on first. Increase that firing rate. And now we just wait for the spike factory. Along with some pickles. The spike factory is really all we buy until 40. Well, really, until we get all the villages. It's the next tower buying round. Get me my pickles. I wish there was some advantage to buying both sharpening stones that become available, instead of it being kind of like all or. You either get you get one and the other one supersedes it. The fact that it supersedes is kind of frustrating. Well, thank you, kinda lightning. You respect it. It's good to hear. Surely this is the night. Give him the camo detection. You would never? Oh man, you're missing out though. I mean, there's the satisfaction when you beat it. The Real Gadian. Thank you for that Tier 1 subscription via Twitch Prime for 51 months. Congratulations on the world record yesterday. That was really awesome. I'm glad I was able to catch that. Okay, let's do 1, 2. Okay, that's 43. And now we get Bouncing Bullet, right? Yeah, Bouncing Bullet. Yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere, because you were, like, red for most of the run. But it only takes, you know, a couple of really good golds in a lot of the Kaizo games still. It is a lot of months. Yeah. Me and Gadian have known each other much longer than that, though. Alright, so this round is weird. You actually have to... you kind of have to get lucky, and a spike stack has to break one of the fast-moving early balloons. So I do this slow and try to get bigger stacks as soon as possible. Actually, faster production might be safer. Now that I think about it. It might be. Guptina, 43 months. That's almost a whole year. That's awesome, buddy. Thanks for being here. Yeah, let's actually try... well, yeah, let's try fast production. Maybe that's more stable. That is not more stable, apparently. I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, these are all... eventually, you make friends with people if they hang out and stream enough. We're all kind of, we've all kind of met in the, retro Mario community. And we've known each other a long time. Some of us have, we've met in in-person events, too. Me and Gadian raced at, Games Done Quick one year. That was a lot of fun. And, a lot of people were there for that. That's true, I was in Guppy's wedding. And Gadian's. And Kanga's. I was in everyone's wedding that's here right now. I was the only person at Kanga's wedding, though. Is that, well, I guess technically not the only person, but the only witness. And Kanga had the same officiant as Gadian, just to keep things even more similar between people. So 47 is our new problem child. Although there are a couple before that. I mean, 40 almost never doesn't work, but randomly we had a 40 not work earlier. I tried something different with the microphone. Hopefully it's improved the quality a bit more. You know, we're still tinkering. I turned down the volume in Windows and I turned up the preamp. I'm kind of hoping that that improves some of it. I know that Windows volume thing is supposed to be terrible for actually increasing gain. So now in Windows it's only up to 66%. That's not a lot of percent. It's still over half, though, so I mean, I guess it's not crazy. Ryanizer, what's going on? I hope you're having a good Ryan day. Hello, Ryan on chair. Hey, did you play the hack, Ryan? Did you enjoy it? I gave Ryan the hackathon hack since he wanted to do some SMB3 last time he was in here. You're guessing my level was the first one. You are sorely mistaken. I would never... I can't believe you thought that was me. It doesn't just say my name, you know. Maybe if it was just my name. But it says Fart Jab'em. Who do you know who's saying fart all the time? There you go, Kanga. Guptina made five of the levels, too. His are pretty hard to guess, though, I'd say, since he doesn't have a lot of, older levels to reference or anything like that. You got some Mario Maker stuff, but it's not the same. Obviously. Alright, in pickle this guy. Bearcat Grill? What's going on? I hope you're having a good Bearcat day. Hoping everyone recovered from last night. Yeah. What? I just mentioned how Round 40 has done that before, but that it's very rare. You had too much mark. Oh my goodness. That's the BCG that we know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, Kanga was a bit more sloshed than I'm used to seeing her. Three margarita things. Whatever things means. Did you see Bearcat that Gadian got the Arabam Adventure World Record? Narfman has been dethroned. What the heck was that? Yesterday. He did it yesterday. I don't think I've ever seen a loss on round 10. Jesus Christ, Bearcat. Yeah, it was pretty short because he just got on. He did one run that was D-Rust, and then he just got a world record randomly. The real flex, you know, like flex tape. They still have one of the greatest commercials of all time. You can't beat flex tape and flex seal. Just slap that thing on a bad marriage, and it fixes a marriage. That's how strong flex seal is. Flex tape. Yep, it'll work on your heart too. Temporarily, at least, you know. You'll have to get some sort of permanent solution. Probably need stitches, really. When they have to open up your heart, they end up just stitching it up or gluing it. I'm guessing a flex seal might actually work, but I'm not sure I would use it in a medical sense without, you know, some sort of testing. I'm always very surprised by how, like, barbaric surgeries sound. Like, it's not as precise of a procedure as most people think. It's kind of like tearing you apart and putting you back together. And as long as they put everything back pretty close to where it's supposed to go, it works. It's gotta be pretty close, though. I think surgeon is the type of doctor I admire the most, you know? That's an interesting job. Why, hello. Bone saws are just creepy. Let's hope. I was playing this yesterday just with the recorder on, and I lost one on like 87. Now that was demoralizing. It's like 87. When does that happen? Almost never. A cold run? I don't know what you mean, Gads. Ah, yes. Yeah. Now I understand. It's just the Gadian way. You do things your way, he does things his way. A way that seems better, somehow. More aerodynamic, of course. Can't forget that. Is a reverse Samson possible? I hope not. I don't want to be bald, Bearcat. That can't be the key. That can't be. Say it's not so. Yes, Bearcat? I have to shave my head to beat the... No thanks. Science exclamation point TM, maybe. We've focus grouped this, and ball does not work well for some things. Although, apparently now you can sue people for making fun of you being bald in a corporate environment. I just do this slow while I place this village down. It's considered sexual harassment. Isn't that wild? Jason was pretty stoked. Said finally his people were getting what they deserved. Neat, we did it. This should be all I need. Okay. Looked scary. Yep. I guess, you know, people see it that way, Kanga. I wouldn't have guessed it. But that's a real thing, apparently. Alright, so slow down and mash bigger stack. Alright. Hopefully that's good enough. Usually you're good after that. That little hiccup there. Okay, now we go for the hats. Oof. Now we get range and the drums. And then we do this a little slow too because we're gonna want the alchemist as soon as possible. There you go. Now this little bouncing bullet does quite the work here for a bit. Maybe just a bald cap to confuse. I don't know if that works, Bearcat. I just don't know. What, Smoke? What's going on? You want a good White Smoke day? What comes next? Oh yeah. Just go ahead and get stronger stimulant. Oh, that's nice. They're not tired of each other. Up there, interesting. So Bearcat is to the north of White Smoke. Learn something new every day. Now, let's see, let's try to keep this. I think we dropped 2 just in case. Just in case there's not enough room. Ah, yes. Interesting. That doesn't sound very accurate, though. I feel like we could improve clarity. Yes, Putty? Oh. Some impressive licking you're doing, Putty. I don't know many people who can get into that position. I can't. I wish the camera doesn't point that far down now. Okay. That first round is always really scary. Oof, that last round was even scarier. Let's see. Now we gotta alchemize this guy. I know, it's messed up stuff, isn't it, Bearcat? That's why I was thinking about hooking up the other camera again, just to have a second camera for when things like this happen. You can actually move it around with my hand. Okay. Alright, next we do cape of this one. Oof. One of the pineapples on the right side seem like they're getting completely, like, wiped out way more regularly. I mean, I realize there's less stuff on that side, but they come from the left side when they get over there, so you'd think that it would still help. You'd think. What doesn't she want for dinner? White smoke. Jeez. Just assume she wants a bit of everything. Make it all. Tacos. Ah, sketty. Nothing to write home about. I rarely write home in general, so I mean, my mom's just usually here. BCG finally gets merch bought. Jabmex Plain Tea and one other. What's the other? No, the fact that it doesn't tell me, that makes me really curious. And thank you for the merchandise purchase. I was just saying the other day that, you know, I think that store needs an update. Like a heavy update. Yep, that's about right. Someone else might be getting it. Ooh. That's nice. Memer Supreme shirt. Kanga, did you ever buy the I'm Really Jabham's Mom t-shirt? I know that was one of the things you had said you might do. It would have been funny. Obviously. It's not available anymore. How did that happen? I did see a bunch of stuff in the store just disappeared, and I don't know why. You know he doesn't speak Spanish. He says it here all the time. It's weird how often it comes up in this stream. Blom. She ate a wheel of cheese. That's impressive. Yeah, that's wild. Let's see. The 80's not a problem. Dasha wasn't even mad. Did Dasha ever see that movie? And did it translate well into Russian? Hey, Mom. We'll see. I'm working on it. Okay. I've had some bad luck with 83 here. You watch only the second one, eh? I know you like that one better, but still seems like the first one would be the better starting place. I guess a few. But this is the first one that's made it to, like, the 80s.
Yes, my friend.
Okay. Not really anything new until we get to kind of where we were. I wonder what that said. Now you got me all curious, Bearcat. Didn't even get to see that message before it was gone. And there's no button to bring it back anymore. They want to make us famous. And you said no? I thought you knew me. Okay, so 87's a bit of a weird round. Let's see, now that we've got a little more range, we can actually shift our Dark Knight a little bit. Might actually be better. Alright, that went way better than the last one I did. Phew. Did anyone see that? You could see it. You win at round 100. The ceramic at the bottom that was being kind of held in place by the Dark Knight, one of them just slipped out of the CC and just flew out the gate. Right out the bottom. I don't even know how that happens. Like, I think the Dark Knight needs to be a little lower so that he can catch stuff that slips through that spike pile. Like, I'm putting him higher up because I'm trying to pop stuff quicker when it comes into frame. But I don't think that's working better. In fact, I think it was working better possibly when the Alchemist wasn't buffing the Dark Knight and it was buffing the Spike Factory instead. Though I don't know why. The Super Monkey definitely gets more damage. Sometimes it's not damage though. I just wish, you know, these weren't like silly things killing me. Like, oh, the other 4 ceramics are, you know, sitting there being nicely held back by a Dark Knight, and one of them's just gonna fly out and get away. Or, you know, 2 regrow blues just randomly slipping out. Because then it doesn't feel like the strategy's bad, but maybe it is, you know? When you barely lose, it's hard to make a determination for, like, how you should adjust. Would have been nice if a Druid of the Jungle had noticed something was free and just Entangling Rootsed it. Looking at you, Druid. It's not what he did, Bearcat. It's what he didn't do. Oh, the early game. If only we could bypass this. And just play like 40 plus. If all we wanted was a gold border, we could do that. Sort of. We want a black border. We want the actual achievement.
Yes, my friend.
You know what's funny? This map is also the bonus firework map at the moment. So if I beat this, I'll also get a bunch of fireworks. The value. Bonuses are good. Wow. That got demolished.
Yes, my friend.
Okay, give him the camo detection. And we do glue this round. Nice early glue. Then we get another. Oh crap. This is not what I normally do. Come on. Come on. Maybe we'll be okay. I have a strong feeling that glue pretty much held that together, if you get what I mean. Okay. Ugh. That was rough. What happened is too much stuff went through this side, completely broke the pineapple wall. I've had that happen on 47 before. That's why that round I try to be really really on the game, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh, it's a terrible spot. Let's see if it works. I think this one matters less than the other two. Yeah, this level's really rough. That's why we hope that, you know, the euphoria of beating it will make up for all that. I knew that dart monkey wasn't in a good spot, but, you know, figured I'd try it. Which one first, Bearcat? Where will you start? Should be 2 whole Kaizos. Two whole Webbles. In which game? 8? That feels unreasonable. Ha! Harsh. Harsh. Oh, Snark's so strong tonight. You should have heard it last night. Jesus. Everyone was getting really harsh. Twice? Am I doing something weird? Like, I don't have any... 9 is the round that you have problems when you do that. Joke's on you, White Smoke. Maybe she likes McDonald's. It's usually a few pixels to the left. That was close. They do have the best fries of all the cheap fast food places. I do not remember when McDonald's had spaghetti. That sounds weird. What is happening? 10 Jen is also around we never see issues with. Yeah, it's not the right place for spaghetti. I mean, it's just not appropriate. I mean, it could see it. They've got the McRib. They can make anything. You know what I mean? Hey, Sleepy Turtle, what's going on? People always trying to get companies to do something that is bad for the company. Please, just do something stupid. Please. They should never do online polls for anything. It's always going to be something trolly and stupid. And then they have to back out and just disappoint people even more. Good luck, Sleepy Turtle. Hopefully it's a good Odyssey this week. I'm not surprised. I guess I'm a little surprised, just because for the Snyder Cut thing, people were so disappointed with the original that I could buy that a lot of people just wanted anything different than what had originally came out. Oh my god, 140 to 163? That's wild. It's interesting, though, that they're doing different stuff with it now. The Odysseys always used to be kind of boring. Don't want that, I want this. I never actually saw Justice League, though. Neither cut. DC makes really bad movies, in my opinion. The only one I heard people say was good was Wonder Woman. I liked some of their TV shows. Arrow and Flash were good for a while. Their TV universe got too big, though. They definitely added too many characters to most of those shows. That was the easiest fix that I saw. Just lower the number of people. Jesus. It was cool when they did, like, the team-ups, you know? And there was a bunch of people for a couple episodes per season. But the just normal cast was too big for every show. I've heard that may be a CW thing. Yeah, the only reason I liked Legends of Tomorrow at first was because they used the same actor who played Rory from Doctor Who to be the Time Master. It's like, oh, Rory gets to be the guy from the future this time. That's nice. Alright, here we go. And slow. Okay. 41. Not too bad around usually. Alright, let him see camo. Buy that second village. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, God. No, stop it. Almost died. Completely due to my own, mess up. Very scary. Mom, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Sleepy Turtle. Really appreciate that. Okay, I think we made it. Or wait, Jem's mom. The true hero has been identified. Okay. Yeah, this one. Purple hat. Black hat. And yeah, I like the Sun Avatar strat too. It seems like it should be, like, way better than it is, considering how cheap we're getting it compared to its normal cost. You know, it's Putty. Putty was hanging out here just a bit ago. Okay, we get this. And then we get this. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I was drawn in a cartoon as Doug Dimmadome. That did happen. Famously. Or infamously, as some say. I don't know. I can't remember. Jesus. Okay. You finally feel pretty strong at this point in the game. Like, okay, we've actually got some power behind what we're doing. You got some power in your corner now. You can fit this thing way over here, so that should be fine. Ugh. Yeah, the laser eyes do almost nothing. I've tried, like, sandbox testing it. And, Super Monkey laser eyes do very little. Plasma blasts do a ton. The regular laser eyes, not so much. Okay. Jesus. That went better than normal. Now we go ahead and do this. Why not just buy 2 saves? Saves? Oh, sun avatars, maybe. It'd be hard to position them. In a way that balances the map well. I actually get a second Super Monkey, but I get a Dark Knight. Well, being able to attack frozen balloons helps for what we do later. So not useless. Well, we've gotten to 99, so we're pretty much trying to follow most of what we did to get there. Just a couple of tweaks towards the end. Not looking to change much else up. And 74 will get the good sharpening stones. That'll be nice. Jeez, this guy hitting stuff like right there. I feel like he doesn't normally do that. And we get to move him one more time. Using money for other stuff until about until the 90s. In the 90s, we get our Icicle Impale now. And Icicle Impale has been the last tower that we really get before we start clearing the entrances. Yep, Ice Impale. It's always been one of my favorite towers. That might have been true, Sleepy Turtle. The strat has been refined, though. And we can afford it in round 91, I believe. We do have to buy a genie, though. On 91. To get through 91. But it sticks around through 93, which is another high-value round to have a genie, so it's pretty nice. around here. Ooh, he's a little far from the top path. '85's a big one. Yep. Now we can get pickles. And sight potions. So now that he's a little more, he's got a bit more range, we might as well move him a little bit. Hit a little more area. Yeah, his range is enormous. Alright, 87's weird. We gotta pop one ZOMG a little early. Always a frustrating. Oh, come on. Alright, that was scary. Alright, 89, here we go. Alright, there we go. Now we're on 90. '91. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Ice and Pale. Oof. Give him the range. 92, I don't know that we did that much. strangely good. $94, we need a new genie. Okay. I think we gotta remove that. Oof. All of the ceramics just snapped out of their different CCs. Hey, Roselet, what's going on? It's good to see you. Just hanging out. That's good to hear. Are you all, settled into that new place you're living? Have I played Multiversus? No, I have not. Kind of. Well, it's better than no. That was a very disappointing ending. Oh my god. I didn't pickle. Ugh. Ice stuff scares me. Well, it doesn't scare me, it just grosses me out. I don't like it. Yeah, I forgot pickles on round 94. I need to remember that 94 isn't just, that's a particular round that we need to do stuff. I don't get to 94 enough for that to register in my head. Yeah, we could have had so much more damage that round. $94 pickles, yep. I need something to, like, appear on the frickin' screen when I get to rounds like that. I could probably make a little widget that uses DirectX to just draw it right into the game. Oh, yeah, I have seen that. It's like Smash Bros, but, like, you've got, like, Scooby and Shaggy and stuff like that. Is that what it was? Oh, you met one of the artists who made it. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do like Smash-style games. I haven't liked the most recent 2 Smash Brothers versions. I even gave Brawl a shot, you know? But the new ones are... It feels like they tried to fix the problems with Brawl, but it's, what people really want is for them to just make Melee again. Make better Melee. Player first games mission. I'm not sure I know what that means. But I'll have to look into that a bit more. Because Multiversus did seem kind of fun. Oh, okay. First game for the studio. That makes sense. We've made quite a few upgrades since the last time you were here, Rizlet. Like we're on a better camera now. Got a better microphone, possibly. I'm still iffy on the microphone. I'm like, I think it's better, but it's not the enormous upgrade I was looking for. You like the Mario decorations? Oh, thank you. You're 1000% sure it's better. Jesus. Well, now that's not making that weird crackling noise anymore. It does help a lot. When I put up my YouTube video for the Russian man hack, you'll notice the sound issue that I was talking about is going to be in that video. Oh wait, we need blue. Yeah, I adjusted a bunch of stuff today because the gain on my computer was at 95%. And I was like, that's probably not what you're supposed to do. So I turned that down, and I turned it up on the preamp. Like you mean like a new actual jigsaw puzzle, right? I've seen you do some streams of that. You did one the other night, right? I wasn't able to go, but I saw the email. Let's see. Lady Rosette, thank you for that Twitch Prime subscription. I really appreciate it. We're one away from our goal of 50 subscribers. Woo! Alright, see you soon. Lady Roselette used to live near us. Used to hang out here. Wait, Smoke, thank you for that tier 1 sub to IPanR. Whoever that is, I don't think they've ever spoken here, but... Thank you for the gift sub to them. We are now at 50 out of 50. Isn't that awesome? And we've got Tater Tot. It's good to see Tater Tot as well. Just wait. Now what do we get? I didn't think we'd get this far, Bearcat. I don't know what you get. Oh, neat. You're coming back to visit in September, October? That'll be fun. You'll have to let me know the itinerary for that trip. Do you have a Switch, Rose? Probably going to be doing, what's it called? Mario Kart pretty soon for the, when the maps drop. The map should be coming out any day now, basically. Next time I do a giveaway, yeah. Nice, museums, that's fun. It does sound pretty cool. Which area of the world is that in again? don't think we can get a hype train going. That would be tough. I'm not sure you guys have what it takes. Let's see, we gotta see stealth. And then we gotta glue. Then we got a discount. And then we wait. Artwork made of hair, wow. That sounds kind of gross. Kind of neat, but a little gross. It's a little of both. That's always nice. My cats only do that sometimes. When they do, I'm like, I have to take a picture because this is rare. It's not super rare, but it's rare. Alright, let's try it. This is the tough round, guys. Alright, I think we're okay now. Yeah, that's dogs, though. They're different. Not in a bad way, in a good way. Sassy Squatch, thank you for that Twitch Prime subscription. I really appreciate it. That's a lot of Twitch Primes today. I don't think I've ever had this many Twitch Prime subscriptions in the same day. Wow, top 1% at 270. Yeah, that's a lot of people, I think. And we gotta... Wow, that popped before it even got to the pineapples. A little surprising. Scary looking. It's messed up stuff, I know, but the people love it. I have no choice in the matter. I'm just the figurehead of this stream. I don't actually control anything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I appreciate that you tried. There's nothing else we can do than try. Alright. Back to 58. Okay, so we can fit these things, like, all over. Oh, of course. Alright. 63 is a little high tension. Just a bit. Okay. I don't think it even broke the pineapples, so... I think we're good. Jesus. How scary looking. It actually stunned the mob for so long. It made it so the other one got closer than I wanted it to. Thailand. Maybe you're thinking my friend James is always going to Thailand. Hmm. Yeah, it's a tough balancing act. My grandparents don't even get paid at all, as far as I know. Pretty sure they're entirely volunteer. And that's what you're competing with. Jeez, 110 bucks like an hour? Maybe you should math tutor online for some people in California. Because math is just easy. Oh, yeah. Lazy Tom did some, teaching abroad as well. I always forget that. In general, yeah. I'd say. Math is awesome because there's one right answer. None of this weird subjective stuff. Subjectivity and me do not go well together when it comes to academics. Yeah, they've taught people from other walks of life as well, though. Ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Something like this, maybe? Hey, Catsby, what's going on? We got a lot of people here tonight. I'm here for it. Yeah, that'd be cool. I bet you'd be good at that. Hey, internet mom. People all trying to steal my mom from me. It's okay, I can share some. Yeah, that does sound pretty cool. Were they refugees from a particular place, or...? Alright, back in the 80s. He's got to have the bandana, or else he's not as powerful as he could be. This we're Middle Eastern. Well, I guess that makes sense. No. I guess we get a lot from, like, Honduras now and stuff. El Salvador, and... Probably not ones you'd be teaching, given you mostly know Chinese. I think it's weird that they have so many people from Brazil. I didn't know that so many people were coming from Brazil. I've heard a lot of other countries. A lot more for people coming here. They're unlikely to be the same Brazilian girls. But maybe, I don't know. Is that come to Brazil, except that you ruined the first line, White Smoke. How will people know what you want them to do? I just finished up my first pay period at my new job. So now I have an amazing half day of vacation built up. You know, if I ever needed that. I knew that was bad. All 3 of the other ones broke at the exact same time. And if that happens, you're screwed. You can't stop all of that motion at once. You need at least 2 of those to break on their own. It's really annoying. That was 87, yeah. And we can't afford to buy anything else because we need the ice impale in the 90s. Half a day of vacation. Well, I mean, I used to have a lot more. And I used to accrue it much faster. But now I have actual holidays and sick leave and other stuff, so my vacation time is going to appear to accumulate much slower. '87 is being weird. And 10 is suddenly being weird. Interesting. Those do seem like a drastic shift from what you were doing before, though. I believe that's executive assistant. Could be wrong. That's happened once or twice. Maybe after around 40, I'll go grab a new drink. I'm getting a little bit, a little thirsty. It's been 2 hours and I just finished my first one. Oh. A little frustrated, too. Freaking 87. We got 1 to 94, and we lost completely due to my own fault. And then 87 does that. I was thinking about what I have to do this round. Easy to forget. 15's a, you can lose on 15. Those pinks come out the gate pretty fast for a, time in the game where you just don't have much. Have you ever played this game, Rose? You have not played... You should play this sometime. It's just a fun game. For kids having fun. Now, I'm playing on a mode that I admit looks somewhat frustrating. That is not how most of the game is. I'm running out of game to play, though. Oh, crap! Alright, we gotta... Got him. Had to waste $50. Hopefully that doesn't bite us. Girls, too. Did I say boys? Thought I used a fairly neutral kids. Alright, let's see if this works. I'm gonna try skip shrapnel. They just want to have fun. Ah, the Madonna song, of course. Well, Gadian. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm led to believe no. Oh, right. We have to actually buy things. We may get to keep our little spikes for the mob. Make it a little easier. Okay. We give him pickles. We can pickle our man. Alright, and we still have that freaking set of... That's weird. We still have those rusty nails at the end of the track. Now we gotta give him sight beyond sight. Come on, let me have Geraldo. There we go. Let's see. Oh, glue. We need to do glue on this round. Way back here and way down here. Okay. Then we get bouncing bullet. Well, thanks for the update, White Smoke. forget the basil. Something feels off. Oh, we're like really early. Interesting. May actually be better than what we normally do. I think we saved money. A little tiny bit. Not much. But that means we can save that money every time. And be slightly ahead. Hopefully that's not some fluke that just only works the one time, you know? Two blues got out. Yep. I'm gonna be right back myself, Bearcat, because I want to get a new drink, but... Yeah, Bearcat ruined the game. I'm sorry, guys. It was her fault. But, you know. We'll be back soon. You guys enjoy the BRB screen, and we'll give this some more shots.
Blind! Blind! Oh, I was so dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This might have done it. Oh my god. It's so close. Hell yeah, man.
Okay, Yoshi. If you're doing fine and you get chocolate, just smell it. If you beat him, you can eat this chocolate. What? What the fuck?
Oh, but I got the god clip. Who needs to swim anyway? When you just get the god clip. Or, bullet bill. Got it! Yes! Take that, you evil son.
Young person, you're just like every... I'm sorry, but that was awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, there's more of them. This is a fucking nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare.
I want you guys to save a clip for me. Ribbit, ribbit, bitches.
Yeah! Yeah! I think I got it! Yes! Blind! Blind! Oh, I was so dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This might have done it. Oh my god. It's so close. Hell yeah, man.
Okay, Yoshi. If you're doing fine and you get chocolate, just smell it. If you beat him, you can eat this chocolate. What? What the fuck?
Oh, but I got the God clip. Who needs to swim anyway? When you just get the God clip. Or, bullet bill. Got it! Yes! Take that, you evil son.
Young person, you're just like every...
We got cat time here. Every time I go downstairs, he decides he wants to hang out and say hi. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Josh, you came downstairs. Now you have to pet me.
Thanks, buddy. Okay. Guess you're a good boy. You do good things. Thanks, buddy. You look good in HD, Zaraki. You look very good. He's a very purry cat right now. Giving me lots of purrs. Thanks, buddy. Okay, let's see if we can, situate ourselves without scaring him. And without hurting myself. Ankle is not doing too good today. I think I was a little rough with it yesterday. A little too much walking and doing stuff. Haven't exactly been keeping off of it. I walked for work-related purposes pretty much every day this week, except for Monday and Tuesday. Mr. Rocky, what's going on, buddy? And yesterday when I was at Kanga's, I just looked down at it and I was like, ooh, it's swollen again. When did that happen? Is there... I feel like the, focus is a little off. Like, we had it set before so that the stuff in the background was clear, too. Yeah. I think Well, now I'm out of focus. Don't want that. Maybe that's as... Yeah, that's probably as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, that looks good. Alright then. Back to it, right, Zaraki? Right, buddy? Now I have no sound. Is that gonna make it worse or better? I don't need sound too much, I don't think. But if I put my headphones on, Zaraki's just gonna play with them. He's gonna bite them. And he's gonna paw at them. Right, buddy? That's what you do. That's what you do.
That's right, George. That's what I do. It's my job. I've got a job. It's a cat job. I'm employee of the month.
You know, I know, you keep lording that over everybody.
Came with a plaque.
I know, buddy. Really, round 8? I swear, the closer we get, the more bizarre random stuff happens on other rounds, where there were previously no issues. Alright, Zaraki, see you later. Now we can hear again. Oh, resituate again. Okay, come on, round 8. This is ridiculous. Never a round 8 problem before. Comes out of nowhere. Like a wrecking ball. Now, I doubt they're going to patch tomorrow, so we probably still have tomorrow to beat this if we don't finish it up tonight. But they could very well patch on a Monday. That sounds very possible. Like, watching the balloons, because I'm like, we've lost on round 10 a couple times now. What's been happening? Oh my god, we almost lost. On the left side.
Just what we needed.
Back at it again. Yep. Makes sense. Just quietly reflecting on what I have to do next. I do love global abilities. They help a lot. I'm a little worried that Geraldo is in the zone we normally put, what's it called? Villages. Very tough word to think of. Villages. Now, I probably shouldn't tempt fate and at least get the night vision goggles. But the shrapnel can wait. Apparently. I mean, it's not much, but saving $100 is $100. It just gets us to, Ice Impale that much sooner. And it gets to Bouncing Bullet faster. I mean, it gets to a lot of stuff. This is where we pickle. Technically speaking, it would give us an extra glue. Should probably use on like 95. That'd be neat. Let's see, it's 40. Shouldn't need anything else. Jeez. Domination on that one. Not bad. Uh-oh, Putty's crying. And no one knows why. Okay, we should be solid. That actually helps for 47 a lot. I don't know if this makes it riskier on some other round in the intermediary, but it makes that round so much easier. Just having that little extra money.
Wow.
Yeah. Poor little Putty. Like I'm abused. I'm sitting here like, I don't think so, buddy. God, I know that happens sometimes on 50. But it's still super annoying. Because I don't know what to do to prevent that. Well, we saved some money getting there earlier. We could bring back the round 50 pickles. Pickles cost less than what we save. But it's frustrating anyways, because we shouldn't have to. Because most of the time, we beat that round just fine without it. I'm not sure. I may know if you remind me. Oh. Then I don't, because I don't eat pickles. Like, pretty much never. In general, pickled things are kind of disgusting to me. I see. I mean, aren't all pickles kind of soggy? I mean, they're just soaked in liquid to ferment, aren't they? There's no such thing as a dry pickle. That I'm aware of. Yeah, and I just don't enjoy them, you know? It's just weird. one of those things. Sweet baby gherkins. That just sounds weird. Gherkins. It's 90 degrees at 9:40. Sounds horrifying. I bet it's still that hot here. I just haven't been outside all day. Well, I guess I was outside in the morning a little bit. It was hot then. I didn't like it. I tell you what. Jesus. Well, at that heat level, I guess I can see why. This was a terrible time to garden. I don't know why that sounds funny to me, but it does. Oh boy. Okay. An edible garden. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of a pretty garden? You gotta have something that, well, just a pretty garden. It's gotta be something where you can eat it, right? Otherwise, you're just wasting valuable resources.
Pickles.
Those petunias. Why do you think that Harry Potter's aunt got named Petunia? Aggressive. Okay. Give him sight beyond sight. Make another one of these. Okay, we haven't done glue yet, but that's normal. Okay. They hecka pretty, but dang. Let's give night vision goggles at least. I think some of this is stealth. And we still saved money. We'll get the next one after. Yeah, there. That's solid. Neat. A little ahead of the curve. A little ahead. Jesus. That sounds a little dramatic, Mom. Oh, white smoke. In trouble now. Purple hat. Black hat. Or blat, as some people call it. I'm trying to decide if I want a pickle now. Well, I was $1 from being able to just buy an alchemist. That would have at least given us a little extra damage to the mob so that it would pop sooner. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, we'll just pickle. We'll pickle. It's not a big deal. Jesus. Well, with a pickle, we freaking destroy it. Go figure. Audiobooks would be fun to do in the car. I've never thought, like, I really want to listen to that audiobook, though, so... I haven't found the audiobook that's right for my needs. Jesus. And those pickles are gone. Our days of pickling are over. Exactly, white smoke. Something like that. Handergeist. That sounds interesting. On some level. Okay, we got plasma. the super range. Okay. Jesus. Not bad. Jeez. Ceramic part of the round, it just does nothing now. The bouncing bullets just destroy them. Oh, right, we get freaking another super monkey now. Of course. That's a shame when the narrator's just terrible. We just can't get Morgan Freeman on every book. It's just not reasonable. Shining wasn't too bad. I need to go back and watch the Shining. It's been a long time. Ooh, what if White Smoke was the narrator? What would all of us do? Wow. That is possible. You know what I always say. I'd be down for that. I think. It is tough to give up an anime night, especially now that we're like... Our portfolio is already so diverse. We've got My Hero Academia nights, we've got Baki night, we've got One Piece, which we'll soon be completely caught up on, although a new episode should come out tonight. So we'll be 2 behind again. That was close. We almost died. On 77 of all times. Alright. No, this is whiskey. Mostly water, but there's whiskey in it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was almost a grave error. No wonder it was closer than it normally is. We forgot to sharpening stone our guys. Very scary. Alright, round 80, if that's what you like to call yourself. Okay. You know, soon, Bearcat, there's also the new One Piece movie is coming out. The Shanks one. So that'll be good. And there's the live action series being filmed right now. Yeah, Red. I don't know if I trust a live action one though. You know? I'm not sure I trust it yet. I hope that's good enough. Netflix doesn't have a good track record for adapting anime stories. Let's shift over a little bit, just so that we can make a little bit better use of all of this this range this guy has. And 94 is when we'll have to re-pickle. Actually, 93. I guess we just got past 93 without pickles last time. Because we were that good. Well, I did pickles on 85. So, they last 8 rounds. '87's the one where we gotta really micromanage a little bit. Oh, come on, break it. Alright. Alright, thank God. Everyone held on to their butts and it worked. Why am I always on quad? Because I haven't beaten it yet. We gotta beat this sucker on chimps before we move on. And gosh darn it, we're gonna do it. We could actually afford the Icicle Impale right now. But that's not the order we've been doing this in. We're sticking to the plan. We should get it slightly earlier, though, than we did last time. Okay, now we've got it. That should get it shooting pretty good all over the place. Alright, 93. So our pickles have disappeared. We can re-pickle our guys. And this should last the rest of the game. I think we could go with a boomerang. Glue is available. Let's do it. Let's glue. On that side, since that has less CC. $94, we gotta get a new genie. Nothing else we can really afford here. How long did the idol last? I thought we bought it on 95 because it only lasts for like 4 rounds. Yeah, so we got it on 95. Because we need it for 99. I don't like that. That was too many ceramics. That was scary. Alright, so now we're on 95. We can do one idol. Over here. Yeah, we maelstrom on this round normally. Gonna open one of these up. I saw where they went out, too. They went out the top. I actually think I know the problem, too. That's the sad part, is I think I know what could have fixed that. If I had put the targeting on the, Icicle Impale to strong, it would have prioritized all the DDTs, which may have helped. Maybe a little bit. Alright, round 8. This is coming out of nowhere. Round 8 was never, ever the problem. It was always 9. I don't know what's going on here. 8 is like the easiest round ever. Alright, Mom. See you soon. Yeah, I'm going a bit late since it's the weekend and I started late. My dinner started at a weird time and everything's really been kind of snowballing from my lunch, actually. Ever since lunch was a bit late, everything has been late. Okay.
Welcome to the Emporium.
Maybe I should also wait and use the Maelstrom later. And maybe use it on the side that, you know, has the least CC. Oh, right. Well, they had the problem over here, so I guess that wasn't really the issue. Otherwise, it would have gone out here, or here. Those are some bongos. Me and Mickey making music. Seems right, you know? Just seems right. Me and Mickey would get along, I think. Most dogs seem to like me. Who's the 1.1%? intrigued. Oh, wow. Awkward. Oh, I don't know if I read that correctly. I read that as me. But now I'm rereading it, and I'm like, wait. Am I crazy? Have I always been crazy? He may be angry at people who don't speak English? White Smoke, what are you training your dog to do? Poor Dasher. Some dog is angry at you. You don't know. And you're the only one. That's just sad. That'd make me feel awkward. I'd be pretty unhappy. Yes, Pistachio is sort of bilingual. I don't think she recognizes that as two different languages, though. She's like, I have my 40-word vocabulary, and I'm using 20 of those words in two different languages. She's likely capable of less words because of the memorization of anything in two languages. But I guess that's true for people too, when you think about it. Some people can just know a whole lot more words is probably what happens. People who are actually able to learn multiple languages easily. Well, that'd be kind of crazy, Kanga. That'd be wild. Okay. You speak two languages more poorly. I know somebody who claims they know 7 languages, though. At some point, it's like, even if all of them are, like, less than stellar, still, like... And she's a tutor in all of them. "47" does that sometimes. I thought that this Spike Factory having 2 upgrades that it didn't have before was plenty to counteract that issue. But I think the issue is on the right side. I think things are slipping through before it ever gets a chance to build a pile. Because, like, nothing really got through from the bottom or right yet because it was all glued. Yeah, that's how I feel it must be. It's like, I doubt that it's like super fluent in all 7, especially. Like, maybe 2 of them are good. 3 more are way better than, like, you'd expect, but not actually, like, no foreigner would mistaken it for actually being a person from the country or anything. And then, like, 2 of them are actually pretty bad, but maybe it seems like they're decent. Or competent enough to get through teaching somebody year 1 concepts. I'm sure, though, that, you know, there's somebody out there who's sitting on, like, just one of those incredible memories where they can actually absorb that much language. There's gotta be that type of person out there. I was watching a YouTube video the other day that was debunking the idea that visual learners exist. Turns out, given a bunch of people who have a learning preference, even if you give them their exact learning preference, they will not outperform the same people on the same subjects than if you didn't give them their learning preference. Some people are just good at memorizing stuff, which is what most learning is. But repetition works for everybody, no matter what teaching method you give them. It's good. We probably need comfort here. Center me up a little bit. Me too, white smoke. Me too. When practical. If popsicle. You know, we could use our money saved on 47. And if we used it on 47, it would last through 50. So that's something to consider. You're losing your social graces. Oh, Kanga. You crazy. Yeah, apparently they tried to put up another posting for my job to replace me from my old job that I just switched from, and they only got one applicant. Again. They put it up 2 weeks ago when I went on vacation, and then they put up another one, and they keep only getting like 2 people at a time. Sure that my boss is getting pretty done with it.
Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend.
I considered getting the triple shot early. I'm afraid of the repercussions for changing the strat.
There you are. Just what we needed.
Oh, right. Going all sorts out of order. Apparently just doesn't matter. Thank God. Jeez. Oh my God. We were ahead. Like, we had a whole alchemist we don't normally have there. I thought the pickles were a bit much. We hadn't used the pickles on round 50 in dozens of tries, and it was fine then. So now that it's telling me I need it, it's very weird. I don't really understand what happened. That it thinks that it's now more difficult. Like they're game cookies. It's kind of like there is something to the, like, you load into the map, and there's, like, very slight variations day to day. Well, load to load. But it sticks like that for the amount of time that you have it loaded that way. Really, though, your strategy should be good enough that it accounts for that tiny amount of variation. A lot of the stuff that we've done has been about making the purchase order of things more stable. So, the fact that, like, 47 is still an issue is a bit frustrating. You could probably pickle the bouncing bullet. That might be better. Purchase. It keeps jerking over too far. I know there's the way to edge it over, but... Game is having a fellowship adventure. Oh, okay. It's good to know that we're helping with something. Wow. I'm amused that you're staying up late for a game. Just in general, that's funny. I've definitely been there. I'm glad we found this small money save though. I think on 47 now. That will, yeah, we'll do the pickle. And that should stabilize 47 and 50. I'm torn on whether to pickle this guy or this guy though. Because once I have the bouncing bullet, you would think the bouncing bullet would be the no-brainer. But, you know, that's not what we've been doing before that. And the attack speed does kind of help for popping off the fast-moving lead runners. I think that we could do it on the Druid, to be honest. You'd get more damage on the sniper, for sure. But I don't think that losing the attack speed is worth it. On the, on something that's targeting the lead balloon. Since the vine hits the strongest balloon. Which makes it a little bit different. It's Saturday. I'm not really surprised if anybody can't make it. I was surprised we had the number of people we had. Really?
Ah, there you are. The door is
Yeah.
open.
Okay, we're good. I don't know if the pickles helped, but... I seem to... Or it seems like a good idea to do. I should have done it at the very beginning of the round, instead of, you know, randomly halfway through after the most dangerous part of the round has occurred. But still. See, that looked way better. Jeez, now they're popping before they even get to the pineapples. Okay. We're gonna need one of these. Okay. We're back in. Easy greasy. This is a weirdly slow money-making round, 65. Like, I'm just trying to get 500 bucks, and it takes forever. Just 500 bucks. All right. And then we start making the next one. Fortified mobs are a little scary for a bit. Not super scary, but a little scary. I've never seen a cicada, like, in person. I hear them all the time. I've never seen one. In my whole life. Except for maybe at, like, a, like, nature exhibit or something. I know, they look creepy. I don't know, Kanga. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Ew. That's gotta be terrifying. For both of them, actually. For both Tucker and the poor cicada. Alright, we can improve these guys now. We forgot to do that last time. And we were fine. But some of the rounds looked a little sketch. At least it doesn't murder the poor frogs. That I'm aware of, anyways. I wish I could afford the better alchemist here a little sooner. Just a little sooner would be nice. Jesus. There's so many balloons in that last rush. Okay.
Where's that genie bottle?
That's pretty close to the middle.
This door is open.
Okay. don't think there's any equivalent to, rather, I don't think that, like, you can set the Dark Knight to hitting far. Whichever thing is furthest away from him. That would actually be an interesting, setting to be able to change. Oh, you can do last. That's not furthest away, though. Alright, 85. Actually. For 87, we could Dark Shift. And, try to pop things one at a time. A little bit better. That may actually work. It works most of the time. It doesn't always work. We'll try it.
Where's that genie bottle?
Alright, we did it. Scary looking, but we did it. Oh my god. Why did they have to pop at the same time and scare me to death? Hey Pudge, what's going on? Are you being pudgily? Yes, you're being a good cat. Everyone sees it. You see it. Good boy. Alright, 91. We drop a genie. And we mash the slash key. Okay. We give him sight. And a little bit more range.
Okay, here we go. We're deep into this thing now, guys. Very deep. Very deep. You know, fairly deep. I think you guys get it. We're going in hot. We're going in hot. Hopefully this works. We've been going really hard at this map. It'd be nice to have some closure. Cat closure. Let's see, this is 93. Our pickles have disappeared. They've disappeared, guys. We gotta put them back. We gotta re-pickle. Cat re-pickle. This is a DDT round. So we're gonna put this guy on strong. Now that he's on strong, we get a boomerang. A boomerang. This'll help. Crowd control. Cat crowd control. I think everyone agrees it helps. I think they agree. Now that the DDTs are gone, we probably want it unforced. Probably. Wow, that round went really effectively. Cat effectively. Gonna try glue down here. That's what we did last time. 94 requires a new genie, I believe. A new genie. Gotta get a new genie. After that, pretty solid. Not sure what comes next, to be honest. If we're being cat honest here. Impale is set to forced until 95. 95, it needs to be on strong. Oh my god. Holy cat baskets. I don't know. I think I wasn't contemplating. I probably could have bought the Alchemist. The tier 4 Alchemist. That was an option. It was a cat option. I'm very surprised it got out there. Because, this guy shoots ice, and he was targeting first. So you'd think that he would shoot the ceramics. You would think. You would think that. I thought he would. I gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. The cat benefit. I can do one more, I think. One more. Very tough stuff, guys. Very tough. I'm not sure what did that one. We beat 94 before with the exact same towers. Maybe it was because maybe I should have opened up one of the hedges. I could have opened up the bushes down here. I've done that before. I did that one time. One time I did that and it worked, I'm not sure when. Makes me really sad. And we keep losing on round 8. I don't like it. Josh is supposed to win on round 8. And Josh. It's not really things to remember, because we're not doing the same thing every time when we get to the 90s. We don't have a for sure strat. Other than 91, we know exactly what we do in 91. After that, it gets a little bit dicey. We know which ones we use abilities on. We use abilities on when we use genies, and we use the Maelstrom on 95, and we use glue on 93. And so there's things we do.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is happening.
Why would they do that? Yes, we did pickle. We pickled. Actually, did we? Did we pickle? I don't remember anymore. Pickling's a big deal, 'cause it's about double the damage on his son Avatar. You gotta have it. Gotta have it. It's important. Jesus Christ, we almost died. I don't like these early rounds now. Why are they being crazy? They're being crazy. Okay, now we got Heraldissimo. Good friend, Geraldo. He helps. He helps.
Alright, I'm done. I think that was 5 minutes. Like, I take a breather pretty much between every round 90 level, and I try to think about what I need, and it's surprising how often you just, you don't do something that's clearly on that round. It didn't help that we weren't really sure which round it was. First we thought it was 94, then we thought it was 93. Now I'm really not sure if I actually pickled last game. Which, if true, I prefer losing that way, because then it's my fault. It'll be nice after 93, because then it's like, okay, everything is pickled for the rest of the game. I'm wondering if I should give a boomerang the last sight potion so that it can see camo and increases its range. Then it would hit DDTs every once in a while. was definitely something we could have afforded. What? That's annoying. I don't... We haven't had a problem on 43 yet. The first time. Well, not the first, but... I'm pretty sure we've lost on every round, but... Definitely not common. I will tell you, I'm kind of psyched to be back at 50 subs, though. I haven't been at 50 subs in probably over a year. It's a good thing I streamed tonight. I'm glad people will still come out even for Bloons. Aw, that's nice.
Why, hello.
I am running a bit out of steam. I feel like a couple of those losses really demoralized a lot of people too. Well, we lost about half the people. I feel like when you have round-based gameplay like this, when someone sees you get to one of the like later zones of the thing and then you fail, they're like, well, do I have time to sit here and watch a whole nother one? Or should I just go now? Oh yeah, you're up a little past your bedtime, Kanga. Not a lot past your bedtime, but a little. And Kanga's counter would probably be, I bet he'll beat it because I'm not here. But that's just my luck. It's a tough balancing act, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I keep streaming it. I mean, I've also done a couple of recording sessions, but I'd prefer to beat it on stream. But my attempts are much better when I'm not streaming and juggling conversations and gameplay, you know? At least to a degree. She'll find it. Shit'll be found. I'm more worried that the patch is gonna come out and we're just gonna have to completely redo the entire strategy. Okay. That was close. One of the pineapples went behind it. That could have gone very poorly. Okay. That was my fault. I was trying to remember what I did with the sniper, and I realized that I didn't glue. That was just bad. I think that's just tired. Now we're tired and we're gonna start forgetting stuff and it's gonna be harder to beat. Oh, right. We have to buy the sniper. Duh, Josh. Round 9. It happens. Thank you, Kanga. Good luck yourself. Goodbye. 8 again. Wow. Alright, I'm actually gonna try going out and rejoining just because that has happened so infrequently. And now it's happening all the time. That seems a little brutal, White Smoke. How long have you been thinking about doing that?
Welcome to the Emporium. Just what we need. Fabuloso.
Good point, Kanga. It's a good point. I don't think White Smoke had considered that. Maybe I should put that on the other side. Make it a better line. Ugh. Oh, I know we're gonna beat it. We got that 1 to 99, so... 99 shouldn't be... should be it. Like, I think round 100 will be okay. I don't think we'll have too much problem with that particular round. I don't think it'll be a cakewalk, but I think with Geraldo abilities, we'll beat that round. Yeah, again, I'm more disappointed because I feel like I'm on this clock, and then I have to beat it before they patch the game. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna massively nerf Geraldo. I don't see a reason they wouldn't. He's definitely a little overpowered. Hey, Mind Cool, what's going on? Having a good Mind Cool day? Oh. Hey! Honey! I hear him scratching the banister. Now he's crying. Because he got yelled at. If he would be sneakier, instead of doing everything so loudly, he would just get away with it. Yeah, Ravine looks tough. That has... the left side track on Ravine is so hard to keep managed in chimps. The other tracks just don't seem to be as much of a problem. Go and do this one slow while we put our village up. Second village up. Let him see. Get this. Just in case. Then we do double blue. Lay some of them on me. Just give me the two big ones. Okay. That's solid. Ooh, glue only lasting 5 rounds sucks. What? 15 rounds on... 15 rounds on the sharpening stone? That's a tough change. Although I guess I don't sharpen mine until 74, so I'd only have to do it twice. I hope they make it cheaper too. If it's not going to be permanent. Nope. Seems a little unreasonable, Ninja Kiwi. Not like a lot unreasonable, but, you know, a little unreasonable. Maelstrom increased, and so do pickles. Increased cost, or... Okay, so, well, pickles were dirt cheap, so... I guess I can buy that. Makes some sense. But that's gonna make this this whole strat much more difficult. Are they giving him anything better to like compensate for the clearly just, you know, hammer of difficulty they've increased on him? Let's see, we've got 2,400 here. We've been pickling here, haven't we? If they're gonna do, like, all nerfs, that seems like a bit much, because it's like, yeah, he was OP, but something should be better, just to have the contrast, I guess. Let's see. Reach for the stars. Oh, that's nice. Thank you so much. It's a nerf-heavy update. Wow. That's such a shame. A lot of people who don't play the game as much, they bought Geraldo with something in mind, you know? They had an idea of what they were buying, and they're taking that away. Which, you know, some of that was necessary, but all of it? I don't think so. I think they should have done it more slowly. Tried just nerfing the costs first, and then messed with the durations. That would have been good in 2 phases. Jesus. The snipers never got steel popping from the alchemist. They were just laying into those invisible steel balloons and doing nothing. I'm not sure that's the actual reasoning, but there's some truth to that. Yeah, ouch looks rough. Ouch looks like it'll be a hard time. It's gonna be a heartache tonight. Or something like that. Alright, start building our next super monkey. I think mostly the issue, though, is, again, to me, the cost of the items is just not correct. I think if you do cost and round benefit, you've got compounding nerfs that might be unintentionally more than they're thinking it could be. Yeah, I imagine the co-op version is much easier since the start is such a hard part of this, and you do technically start with more money in co-op. Yeah, but the early rounds matter so much. I mean, a lot of this is snowball. If you can get a nice big tower early game, you don't necessarily need to buy like the smaller towers that get you to the next big tower. You can just keep buying big towers. Yeah, it's the intermediary towers that you don't have to buy that I think because I mean, like, these spike factories are practically doing nothing in the 90s either. They're not really worth it, but if you could save $7,000, that's like a whole Robo Monkey, which would probably be a lot better on in later rounds. Probably don't need, like, a druid. Could probably get to a bouncing bullet, like, really fast. Bouncing bullet would be pretty OP if you could get it early on. Or earlier. You get it pretty early, I suppose. Fortified BFBs now. I wish it was easier to, like, measure how far your towers are from the lanes. I know that's it's a bit of a big ask, but I've beaten all the advanced. X Factor took a good bit. I think that was the only one that kind of took a while. I think that the only ones I have on my my YouTube though are X Factor and Geared. Okay, 85. Now we can start getting... These will last the rest of the game. Well, the sight potions do. Yeah, it looks scary, but I've never had a problem with 84. '87's been more of a problem. Because the damage is too even. I can't pop one at a time unless I micro the targeting. Yeah, 87's weird sometimes. Sometimes it seems like that last one pops and there's no problem cleaning up everything that's inside of it. And sometimes it pops open and everything just flies out. Like, it could be Alcart RNG, but Like, yeah, it could be something. Well, these guys were both alchemized when the well, just this guy, I guess. So this guy was alchemized, but this guy wasn't. Yeah, I pickled everybody that needed to be pickled. The sniper could have done a stun in a weird time. I don't know. But usually that's no problem. Alright. I think we gotta finish this up tomorrow, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that we're gonna have to finish this up tomorrow. We never even got back to 99. We've had a bunch in the 90s, but I've had some really crappy mistakes in the 90s where I just like forget to repickle my guys on 94 or whatever. Yeah, it's so messed up. Like, some of this stuff is it's the strat is there. Sometimes you get unlucky and that's fine, but more often than not, I just forget to do the thing that I'm trying to do. Like, which feels a little more shitty to me. But yeah, I guess I'll be off for the night. I'll send you guys somewhere. See if there's any streams going this late. Not really. That makes sense. Alright guys, you have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.